But Mom's like, you can't have mushrooms. I said, I can have mushrooms. I just can't have mass quantities because they can, trigger things just like meat. So, that stir fry that I made with like an entire container of 2-pound mushrooms?
Mm-hmm.
That was probably too much mushroom for me. So your mom's ordering a mushroom and meatball pizza with the fish fry.
Okay.
And 8:45 is when we need to be there. So leave at 8:20, 8:25?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we need to be wrapping it up shortly, around 8 or shortly thereafter.
Okay. We need to leave 8-ish.
Noita now, stuff later, need to leave 8-ish. Hey!
I remembered.
Look at you!
You can't move now.
I can't move now?
You can play this while I nap, right?
The temptation to nap is strong. It was a rough night.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody made every muscle in my body go, oh, we're making more material.
You didn't ask me to give you massages again. I would have helped you with that.
Okay. Oh, will you do me a favor and gently rub my tailbone area? I need to.
Like that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the tailbone is definitely painful to the touch again. I'm going to be seeing the doc again in a month. And I've realized that I've had some aching in my tailbone, and there's the 2 different procedures. I have to determine between the 2. Thank you. I love you.
Love you too.
Stupid arthritis.
Isn't.
Stupid body.
Stupid time moving forward.
Okay. First thing your dad said.
Galmer says hi.
Hi, Galmer. First thing Pop said was, so he doesn't have that new, the new cart set up yet, does he? I said no. He didn't put together the cart. Okay, I'm just asking.
We got my dad something for Father's Day already because we saw it in the store. He's already asking if I put it together.
And you know what? You know what else he said?
What?
You probably could have waited. No, those are expensive. You could have waited another week or 2 and maybe get them on sale. I said, Pops, we were there. We saw them. You have needed a new one for some time. I do kind of miss being able to put the sides up. I said,
It's a cart.
I said, I'm sure you kind of miss the sides. And if you have anything heavier than a light something, then it wants to go, like...
Yeah.
It's not really structurally sound anymore.
Yeah.
Because I know it's good enough.
It's not good enough.
Yeah. So
it's literally better than nothing, but not by much.
Right. I can't believe he wants to take apart the rusty metal.
That's him.
And then put a piece of plywood on it and be like, there, you can sell that at a garage sale. It's totally
I don't want it, but I'll give it to someone else.
All right.
Ash says hi too.
Hi, Ash. I gotta go live too. I'm probably killing your
she's
leg.
gonna stream here while I can just kind of lay down and nap right here, and it'll be good. You'll watch her play this. And...
So you know how that says shoot, use, spray, potion? I kind of looked, and the use and the potion blended together, and I thought it said posse.
Okay.
And I'm like, maybe it's because we were watching that thing on Cowboys and Aliens, and I'm like, shoot the posse, that doesn't sound right.
You feel good, huh? Yeah?
Stop it. I already want to take a nap, and I'm going live. You always do this to me.
You poor thing being loved.
Oh, I'm gonna melt. Okay, I'm not melting. I'm not melting.
Oh, you're not?
We assembled the posse and now you're gonna shoot him? I know, I'm like, that ain't right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, you have killed every part of me. Okay. Thursday night workouts. Monday night's rough. Thursday night is killer.
Because I run it.
Push your muscles to the point of my arms were literally shaking as I did the last 3 rounds. I'm going. I can do it. I can do it. Oh.
It is warm. It's a whole 75.
Yeah, which is warm for them. All right, I gotta go. I gotta.
Keep hitting new levels, huh?
You're such a jerk. Okay, seriously, I gotta go to work. Okay, God. Oh, I want to dive into that bed so bad.
You want to take this up?
Yes. I was about to take it. No, you're gonna get me again, or you're gonna yoink me back into you. Stepped on Calypso's hair. She's like, nope, before you step on the tail, I'm out.
There are 2 exercise nights, Ash. Someone else leads the other one, and she's like a fit person who's good with like muscle training and stuff like that. I'm good at just making you move. Get all the different muscles moving and just spread it out, but make you work hard. One day it's basically just dumbbells, and you move it up, down, you just squat side to side and just like that. And it's always just something different each round. And Thursdays we do something called a Tabata, which is do the same exercise for 4 minutes. 20 seconds on, 10 seconds off, and yeah. Yeah. And you're supposed to like leave it all there, because that's what the Tabata is supposed to be for. You're supposed to like try your hardest to use up all your energy each time. Can't believe I just took more damage, man. I really gotta get used to just switching to this when I'm doing stuff. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hi, Ian. No heart here. That's the wrong one. Bird. Move! 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 No! Freaking hell! I couldn't move! I got stuck on a little... Dadgummit, that was a good run! Damn it! Damn it! Well, start again. trying to get used to being able to grab that without grabbing the heart. I got the other one. It's not worth it. I had a good wand. I had a really good perk. I had 2 good wands. I had good spells. I had a good wand. I had some good spells. I had a really good perk. I was really happy with that perk. I want that perk back, damn it! I had to see everything's perk. I could see everything. Damn it! Thus is Noita. Burn. I can go through there later. I thought I shot him. He didn't think so. Hi, Kristen. Oh, no, no, get off of me. Interesting. See, I know that the chests can be dangerous. I understand that. I'm going to relate this to another thing again. In Spelunky, you have the shotgun. On the board is an urn that if you break it, will summon the ghost. Also on the board is like 500 mobs trying to kill you. I have no problem randomly shooting a shotgun blast in the direction of where there is suspected mobs, knowing that there is a small chance that I'm hitting that urn. I know that there is a chance that I'm going to open that thing up and it's going to be the thunder thing and it's going to electrocute me immediately. But I'm not going to play that and play like it's going to shock me every time. I'll avoid it within reason. But I'm not going to just play in complete fear of it. No. Yeah, I've seen it happen too. Both of those things. Both the urn being shot from across from in the middle of nowhere, just shooting, suddenly ghosts start appearing, and electrocuting myself the moment that I open a chest. I've done both. I try to look ahead a little bit for the urn. I try to be careful of it. I shoot, but oh, you're kidding me. Is there actually no path down? Is there legit no path down? No. Oh, well, hold on then. We gotta go like that. I closed it when I knocked this over. It's stuck. It's now stuck. I closed my only path. Okay. Burn. I thought that when I burned that one, it would give me access down here. I was like, no, I just walk around that. That didn't do nothing. Get nice and drenched here. Then go past the fire. There we go. Slimy egg. I hate that egg. I hate the eggs in general, really. The ones that spawn these guys aren't so bad. The ones that spawn the guys who try to shoot slimy things that are going to infect me. No, I'd rather avoid that. Let's go get the other tablet. Oh. I'm gonna say make sure there's nothing over here. There's something over here. Levitadium, acceleradium. Doesn't levitadium and acceleradium combine together to make something cool? It's just like motion. In general. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't remember its name either. Momentium or something? I mean, it's a nice one to have. And the opportunity is, well, it's right there. I mean... That's a good spot. Some people stir to the north. Some people stir to the south. Some people stir to the west. As for me, I prefer Easter. Oh, it's so dumb. Okay. Hastium. Oh, jeez. Fine, pour the rest of this out. Got like very carefully. There we go. Should be all hastium now. There. Now we don't need to use that one much right now, so we're just gonna move that over to here. Jeez. Whee! Hi. Bye. Excuse me. Pardon. Ow! Almost dead. But this is too much fun. I'm just running into everything. And... honestly, I think this... oh, hold on. Yeah, I think this is still a little bit better. Alright, let's see if I can find something else while we're here. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Okay, he died. Okay. No, 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 no. We're just gonna move over here. Moving up. Stop following me. Stop following me. That's not nice. Here, have some water. That one's dead. And that one's dead. Thank you. Yo! I mean, if everybody's gonna go for a dip. Alright. Oh, it's doing that. Stir, stir, stir. Stir, stir, stir. That is some highly infected coal right there. Oh, yeah, come on down. Hey. Hey, come get me. Hi. I'm right here. Yeah, come on. Water's fine. Dumbass. Right next to the exit, just take a quick peek around. Okay. Yep, time to go. Trigger spell. Chainsaw. Other stuff there too in a moment. Vampirism. Yeah. Double spell. Spread. This is an interesting one. So I heard about this one through Dunkerslam. The interesting thing about this particular spell, what it does is it makes a copy of another spell. Like if you put it before a spell, it'll make a copy of the of that spell. If it's a spell that doesn't use, or that uses a lot of mana, it'll double that. So like Black Hole, which takes like 180 mana or something like that, would make it cost like 360. But and here's where it gets interesting. Okay, so if the Black Hole has 3 uses and you shoot it with that, it'll still use 1 use. And I don't know if they patched it, but as far as I know, this is still a thing. If you have that thing in front of the Black Hole and it only has enough juice in the wand to fire 1 of the black holes, it'll use a use of this, but not the Black Hole. So this is like getting 30 instead of 3. Isn't that interesting? Okay. So let's see what we can do with this. We got our trigger, we got our chainsaw, we got our double, we got our spread. Now we just need to we'll put this on here. I kind of like this one. It's a nice short range one, does decent damage, nice mana drain. This is very good for this type of setup. For the next area, that's a spectacular amount of damage for the next area. That's pretty freaking good. Now, I am going to leave this here because I would like to have the room. And if I was going to use that, I would use... Oh, well, let's not leave it where it's going to get crushed. I would use that up there to move around on the surface, right? Down here, yeah, there's some places where it would be useful, but it's much more useful up there. Yeah, Ash, as you're speaking of a good digger, I'm not seeing one here, unfortunately. Let's put this on here for now for digging. The chainsaw will dig, though. It won't dig great, but it'll dig. Well, the Hissy has a lot of corners and stuff like that, and stuff that's going to explode randomly. I'd rather not use that in the Hissy, honestly. With practice, maybe, I'm sure, but I ain't that good. The intended use of chainsaw is not to chop up wood. Oh, we're just going to have to burn that. Dude. Break. There. Was there a modifier to this area? Like, this area feels comfortable or something? Because there's furniture lying around. Game the heck. Man, I hit that thing like 5 times there before I hit him. I wish that was my intended target, because I did a really good job of hitting that. I was really hoping I would hit him. I want to get up and around. Oh, hi. We can do enough damage to him really quickly right now. Okay, I want to get up there. I want to get there. That we can chainsaw. Well, that's annoying. Right there. I'm sure I have enough to shoot when I get through. Thank you. Duck! Your body is in the way. Move. 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 Dang it. I want to get over there. Alright, I got 9 shots, huh? That's gonna be a small wand. We'll see what the other one is first. Really don't want to touch that. Well, you dadgummit. Jeez! That's a taller wand. That's going to have more stuff. It's going to be shuffled, though. What is it? The gem that's on it means no shuffled, most likely. I think that's what it means. What it is. I mean, it's better than this wand. Spells are not great, though. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, hold up. We want to get here. I mean, I'm just deciding which is faster to dig through. Alright, let's do a shot. We should be able to get through that. Almost there. Aha! Magic bolt with timer. Giant explosion on drunk. Energy sphere. There's a firebolt? No, that's a firebolt's not one of them. Teleport! Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alright, let's go take a look at that. That's mobility and a way out of the mountain. I mean, I do need one just for teleporting around. Honestly, I think this one is better for that. Yeah, it's no spread. Good recharge for what it needs to be. This one's pretty good for it, too. This one is not. That mana charge speed could leave me hanging. I don't like that. Okay. I saw water over there, and the shape of the area below this makes me suspect. Yeah, look, when I see an area like this, it's like long and flat-ish under a domey area like that. There's another one that looks even more suspicious. It's a much shorter cave. But when I see that, it really makes me want to go above it. Well, I'm almost in the area. Might as well get the gold over here. That was a good sized chunk of it. Alright, shot. That was what I saw. No way over to that? That's it. Alright. I feel better now that I've seen it, though. It may have been a waste of time, but I feel better. This is almost identical. Does that mean that it's going to be the same thing right here? No way. Well, let me dig through here a little bit. All my shots really, man. Oh, so if it was the same thing, it got cut off. I don't think it was, though. I think that's just a different set piece. Alright, well, we got the teleport bolt. That's a huge deal. Getting teleport bolt is huge. We haven't gotten down yet, so I don't have a way of escaping if everything goes south. Should probably work on that. The wrong way. How did I get here? Oh, I see it. This is the... Okay. Dude, look what's going on down there. Oh, we're not going that way. One shot left. That's a wand that I have traditionally found to be pretty good. Still pretty good. Yeah, I think that's better than this one. Oh, it doesn't have enough mana to cast that. Ha! At the Holy Mountain? Yeah. So if we go down over here... Still can't get through there. Okay, that's a way out. If I need it. We got lots of health. Percentile-wise. We have found 0 hearts. I keep going down there like it's going to do something. That chainsaw combined with that vampirism is going to be really good too. Let's go around. Getting vampirism so early on, such a good thing. That makes it so that we don't have to have like a... I think it cuts your health to like It cuts off a percentage of your health. I thought it was a larger percentage. But it makes it so that all the hearts you get later on, well, they're unaffected by it. Hit him! Thank you. Acid. Where'd the acid come from? Dadgummit. Okay. Fine. And that's a pool of blood. With vampirism. Well, we're set. That feels like it could be a shot. Nope. It is something, though. Yeah, it's empty, but it is something. Aha! Oh no, now I don't have full health anymore. What will I do? Fine, don't drink it. You know what? That's brilliant. Why did I not think of that earlier? I have an empty vial. That's a pool of healing. Get some in the vial. Durr. Blow up, please. Thank you. Wasn't a suggestion. Anything there. I see a chest. Right there. Go back to the chest in a minute. Just make sure I clear out above my head. Oh, I'll take another one, thank you. Yo! Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Oh, that's great! Wish I had a thing to set that on fire with right now. Yep, come here. Come here. Right here. Dude. Do a better job. Come on. Oh, come on. There you go. Good job. Meat. And that's a digger. I think we need to just move on at this point. I don't think we're going to find anything over there that's really worth it. Because I already have 2 wands that I really want to keep. I guess I could trade in that one. Yeah, I could trade in that. Alright, well, we'll see if there's any wands over there. Better wand, better spells, doesn't matter which. Are you stuck? You're stuck. Okay. I just moved this, didn't I? That's right, you better leave. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, you have fun with them. Okay. You need the high ground here. Oh, hi! Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, not in there! You dirtied my blood! Ew. Dead shot. Let's go this way. This is so disgusting. It's so nasty. Don't knock me out of there. That ain't right. Dude. Get out of here. I'll take it. Sure. Alright, excuse me. Me in? Oh, duh. 3, that. Don't eat the fungus, eat the blood. Psychedelic blood. Dude, am I live? No one said anything for a while, and I'm doing a vampiric run. And there's stuff happening. I just want to make sure I'm still here. Is that better than this one? The recharge time sucks. I like that triple. We got a double on this though. I think we're okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still okay. It is early. I'll give it that. I saw you. No splody, please. Oh, you suck. What is this? White blood? Okay. Wait, isn't that a polymorph mage? Don't we want to eat that? No, it just gives polymorph immunity for a small amount of time. I think there's a way to, like, break that. Oh, look at them all. Okay, I don't see anything. I don't see any wands to the wall over there. I do remember there was a wand up here I wanted to look at, though. Then I got teleported. Up, please. Yeah, up there. Uh, I mean, that's good. It's honestly a solid replacement for my current wand. But I need to get it there. I think that's worth doing this one. Right, enough tough decisions. Let's get moving here. If I ever get the all-seeing perk, go back to that area and get all the hearts. But outside of that, I think we're good. Is that a drink? That's a blood wand. That's a wand that heals me. I gotta pee. Hold on. Give me a minute. Yeah, no one there. The Galmair's the only one talking there. we went out for getting stuff to work on the deck that we're working on. And when I came home, we got the stuff in, talked to the folks. I came downstairs to start doing this, and the dog saw me open the door to the basement and was like, "Yeah, I'm with you. It is hot." Because she came right downstairs, just found that concrete and went, "Pooh," and just spread. And I opened the door to our room, which has a nice, big, comfy bed on it, and she took one look at it and said, "No, the floor's cooler. I'm staying here." Now she's down here and she's like, "Man, I'm bored." You can't win, right? Let me do this too. Speaking of blood. Okay. Remember that's there. I need to in order to move on, I kind of need to bring what I have with me down. Actually, worth it. Yeah, you don't want to grind him up. This is full, right? Yeah. Let's just go. You can come back. Yeah, we don't need that. Get some water though. Black hole. Okay. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Okay, so we want to save these. They're really, really good. We want to save 2 triggers in addition to the one that I have. This is going to go on here. Actually, probably on this one. Yeah, that's going to go on this one. That's going to go here. I'm probably going to use that in a minute. We don't need 2 of the... Well, it depends on... Well, let me get this. We'll come back to that. Modifiers, spells. We don't really need that. I don't need this. Probably not going to use that, but I'll grab it for now. Magical the timer. Okay. Let's take this. Okay, that's still keeping up. How about with this one? That keeps up. How about with the third one? What's that actually firing? I don't think that's firing all of them. Wait, how much mana do you have? And this is using 50. It's only shooting 1. It's shooting 1. Alright, so there's no reason to have 2. So, that. Well, I'm going to carry 1 right now because there's no reason not to carry 1. Consider these like the important spells, the ones that are like part of everything. Okay, so we got our new wand. Transfer all this. No reason not to carry you. Add some light to the party. Let's move this to a triple formation deal, and then I can add another one here. Yeah. I mean, it's already doing this. I mean, it's already doing heavy spread, so I don't even think this is going to do anything. Yeah. It makes it spread anyway. And that recharges faster. not great, but it does recharge faster. And we got some light going over there, so that's good. I could just do this, too. And that doesn't seem to make any difference in the speed. It makes it fire longer because it uses less mana. That seems to do more damage. Yeah, let's stick with that for now. We'll save you for later. Teleport bolt goes on the last spot, digger on the third spot, and the random wand right there. Okay. What I'm going to want to do now is buy that black hole wand and do something with that. I'd like to go up and get that blood mist one if we can. Can you even fire it? Yeah, you can fire it, alright. I don't have anything for speeding up. This has 210 mana. This is where we can do the cool thing. Watch this. Oh, it did actually use that. What do you know? Did he come out? I don't think he came out. See me now? Good kill. That was perfect. Huh. Okay, we'll save 2 of those. We'll leave the rest here. I'm saving that for now, but I don't think we're going to make use of that. It doesn't seem to be working the way it used to, which is understandable. Okay, now let me look at the rest of this. I haven't even looked at them yet. No shuffle, cast 2 at a time, 3-second recharge. That's a nope. Shuffle, shuffle, no shuffle, 4 slots. That's not going to help me. The spells are, that's the shoot a rock, splitter, fireball orbit, 2 light things. That one's also got the shoot the trigger fireball thing. Do these have yeah, they do have a number of shots. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna I might switch back to this one, honestly. Yeah, I think that's a better one. That combined with just this. Oh. That's not the one I was thinking of, then. Huh. Well, whatever. We're gonna get another one anyways. We're literally going up here to pick up a wand. Activate, you stupid thing! That's the same as this one. It's almost exactly the same. No, I'll put it here until I get the other one ready. No, I'm just gonna... We'll put those where I can see them, like, right over here. Yeah, that's where we come out. That is not... That is limited cast. It said if I put that here... That... Well, that did nothing. Just out of curiosity. Nope, doesn't even fill that. Blood mist. It just goes out and disappears. Hey, Andalo! Congratulations on your 101 month pack anniversary. I got it out. It took a minute. So this sucks. I should say it doesn't suck. Well, dang it. Well, that's a shame. Alright, put it down. We don't want it. Oh, let me get the black hole for a second here. Get the one that only has one use. There we go. That's not gonna fire. Put it on this one. Yeah, that'll fire. That'll fire. Just like that. Blood rain down, man. Well, you're gonna be shocking. You're gonna be burning in a moment. That's just two guys really close together, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's why it looks so weird. All right. It is gonna take a minute. I'm actually gonna go get more water while I wait for that to happen. Reduce recharge time. That's what's bringing it back. I don't have room for it right now. That's nice. From that, bunch of shots. Yeah, I was about to say that's gotta be out. We saw that happening. Well. Figured out where it went. Yeah, I'll just take that blood now. Thank you. Found the worm. There might be some worm blood in this too. But that doesn't heal me. That was a lot of gold. Wow! I mean, the Castellet's not great. Dude, we gotta play with that one. Digger. I mean, I want to bring that up too because I like the digger, but it's honestly, I have the chainsaw, which is like better digger. Digger is, well, it's better at digging, but this is better than digger. Alright, well, we don't want dropper bolts. Let's see if this works. If I put this here. No. The digger bolt is better than chainsaw at digging. Because it does have a slightly larger area for digging. It's better at digging. Very little bit better at digging. It also has a habit of causing fires like a 0.1% of the time. But that 0.1 of the percent seems to always come up when you're digging through something you have no water on you. But the chainsaw has the special no recharge thing going on. I'm actually surprised that this one is not doing the wrapping thing and firing much faster. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's too slow. It's got lots of room, but it's too... Oh, wait, duh. How much does that cost in mana? 12? I think that's about the same speed as this one now. I really wish this worked. If I took this... went like that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Plus, that doesn't have an infinite amount of uses, so... it's not great. Oh, well. Well, the good thing is what I can do with the more space here is I can go like this. And we can add another one here. Because this is basically free. That's going to do more damage. And it also gives me a place to store all these chainsaws. So, I mean, there's worse problems. Not faster, more powerful, though. I'll live with it. Probably dig bodies faster, too. Which, for me, actually is a thing that I need to care about. There's some blood down here I wanted to get. Yeah, let's go eat that. Heal up a little. I need to wait till my stomach emptied out before I went for some more. I've been eating snow as I've been going along. Do I want to take something and put it on, like, put that on here? Like, is that a better one than this one? Not for what it's doing. No. You can also fire continuously at the speed that it's firing, so that's actually pretty good. That had to blow up. Yeah, that blew up. That's lava. Okay. Okay. Blood mist again. For the triple spell, it's something to carry right now. Hi. Nothing there. Die! If you want to end with blood, that's fine. I wouldn't mind a bite. Jeez, stop making me eat. There's the edge. Another one of these, huh? There we go. Here, get it a little closer so you can add more blood to that. Thank you. Anytime you want to light that, that'd be great. Thank you. Yeah, it's just the same thing, but faster. It's just, this is slightly less mana to cost. Oh, well, okay, that's 30 versus 50. That's not slightly. More recharge time, but I don't know. It's the wand seems like it's just got better numbers. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay, see what you got. No shuffle, recharge time of 3 seconds. Yeah. 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 You got the free firebomb, though. There are things like, there are like piles of snow like this. Can sometimes have a heart in them. You can also sometimes have an explosive in the middle of it. Ah. Just killed that guy with cold. Ow. No more? Okay. Ow! You jerk! I was shooting at you! Don't shoot back! Keep getting that recharge time. No. No, we don't want that. Alright, I think it's time to go. Let me just, if I'm going to be coming through here again, which I might. I want to make sure that this way down here is pretty clear. Huh. There we go. So we have not found many hearts. That's what I found. Okay. Here we go. Time to go. Gimme. Okay. Two. I don't think I've gotten that one before. Does it have a limited number of uses? No. Summons a tiny ethereal being to your help. It may cast stronger spells depending on how much damage you have suffered. Okay. Melee immunity. Sure. You can also do that. That gives me some more room. It allows me to do this too. Now it casts too fast though. That's okay. That's fine. This doesn't add any extra damage. It's just a multicast. We have a triple now, so we don't need that anymore. It's also a passive. Ha! I think I'd rather put this here. Switch you to the 2. So that's now 4 spells in front. And now we have all that. And the recharge. Now let's switch this to here. It's cheaper. And we'll get a better wand in this or the next area that I can put all this on, I hope. The only thing I don't have now is some type of a homing, really. That's basically it. We're doing really good. We might come back and grab that. Okay, let's put this on here for a moment. Make it easier to go in and out. And let's make it easier to go up and down. Oh, crap! Well, that's a problem. So... I didn't mean to jump! I was aiming for the ledge! I saw the raid! I turned my head! I turned my head for a second! I was fine! I was doing great! Alright, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. Then we'll go on to Gravitas. I'm done with this right now. Back in a minute. Damn it. Freaking damn it. Alright. Can we play that scene again? Oh, that sucks. What? Change titles. You know. I have said this before. And it's something really small and stupid. Whenever I go to change the category for Twitch, I always start when I'm playing Minecraft by just typing M. Just to see what's the current. Yeah, okay, but I don't want to get sick of Noita. So, small bits. Plus, it's something I can do at nighttime. What's the thing that if I type M that comes up at the top? And it was Valorant. Then Minecraft. Valorant, which has no M in it. The M is nowhere near as a V. Or the A. Or the R. Or the N. Well, I guess the N. It's just... it makes no sense. And it's back on top. Valorant is back on top. For like one time, I actually... And this is the strangest part. It changes. You would think that the top one would be the one that's most related to that letter, then sorted by the number of viewers or followers or something. Valorant, 67.1K. Marvel Rivals, 31.7, 500,000 followers. I'm changing it right now. I haven't finished typing it. I was reading that! Dang it! When you changed it, it finished it, and I was reading it! Minecraft, because it's still things showing there, with 83.4K, which is like the other two combined and then some, and 1.2 million followers. Starts with an M, more viewers, more No, we're not going to do Minecraft. That's just... Hun? You don't know what? Probably the food is arrived. I'll go get the dog downstairs, though. Hold on, I'll be right back. Random barking. You killed me, by the way. You raided me. I didn't expect that. And I looked over and fell in lava. I'm a dumbass. Well, thank you for your consideration. Yes, lava hurts. Night, hon. Sleep good. Alright. It's time to start organizing things. You were just asking me in YouTube what I do for a living. This. I'll make a lot, but I enjoy it. I think you guys do too. I'm also a janitor. Just not often. I could take... They're gonna slowly oxidize. Oh, they did. I'm looking at this like, man, I should probably take those and put them next to these so they go fat. Those are the ones left. Honestly, I should probably wax those and distribute them so it gives it a little bit of character. You know. There. I think you missed what I was saying, Ryu. I was saying that it in reverse. I was saying that if I took those off and distributed them, they would spread to the other ones faster. I wasn't saying that I wanted to stop them from oxidizing. I want them to oxidize. That's the point. Because the oxidized looks closer to that color. And we got one. I don't need to have even distribution. In fact, we kind of don't want that. In fact, let's put one right here. That'll do it. Oh, that's what you're saying. I could use an axe for the ones that are not fully oxidized. Well, yeah, but those ones are already at a point where I would have to wait for them to finish. I'd rather just distribute them. It's the right number. It's kind of I like how it's just randomly that number. It adds a bit of it adds some randomness to it. That's pretty good. I got you, Ryu. So this, I'm counting this as done. It's as done as it's getting. At least. Huh. So the automation is all back here now. That's good. We don't need to leave the calcite dust. That's basically just for testing. Oh, we have 2 of them now. Huh. Cool. I think I want to change these out with better scaffolding, though. I think I'm gonna go for a... Let me look at some type of nice dark metal stairs or something like this. Black sands, sure. That might look pretty good. My chisel isn't here, that's right. That, pop it out, like this, and turn it into stairs. Let's see what we can do with that. I'm going to take this. Okay, I want to... Start with just one black smooth sandstone like this. And put one here. Kind of like that. So that this can be accessed, I think I'm going to try and put a stair here that will allow you to still touch that. So let me get these. Go like that. It looks a little bit weird for that side, but we're not looking at that side mainly. We're looking at the other side. So this will allow you to still click on that. Let me get that other scaffolding. There you go. That looks a little bit more intentional. That looks a little bit more like it's meant to be like that. But let me try, before I settle on that, let me rip that up. See how this looks. I think that looks... Take this. Copy. Paste. It's gonna be hard to place those ones in the back like this. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that or you could say that that would be the side that only has one on it over in the corner. The only thing I don't like is I don't like how those blue ugly pipes kind of sitting there like that. They're pretty obvious. That's the only part I don't like, but this is a visual thing only, so I guess it's fine. We're gonna need to take this and put it in storage. I do need to still commit and finish these up. I haven't done that yet. And there's dusts over here that need to move. No, garnet dust. Whew. Garnet over here somewhere? Yeah. Doing over there. If I unlock this, it's gonna go into those. Let me get this. I just. Alright, fine. Give me this. Switch sides. Hey, Sumo guys. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hey, Sumo. How you doing? It's going well. It's going well. Just finished up dying in Noita. That part did not go well. Well, it went great. Until I stopped. I looked away from the screen for a quarter of a second. At the wrong time. And now we're back here just working in organization again. Because I needed to be away from that for a little bit. I love Noita. I don't wanna hate Noita. So we need to move away from Noita for a little bit. I mean, really, that's just how it is. I need to add an area for dusts that, the power, not the powder, well, the small piles. All right, let me look at if I take a storage bus. Let me look at a storage bus for a minute. Filter on insert and extract. Okay, I know for some different mods, there's a way to like say the name of the item is an influence on it. I don't know if this has. Let me look at the cards that this has. I haven't done this in a while. Okay, inverter, fuzzy, overflow, destruction, and capacity. So capacity just makes it so that this is bigger. Inverter makes it so that the stuff in here, so it's a blacklist versus a whitelist, I think. Fuzzy makes it so that you don't have to be, it doesn't have to be the exact item, but you still need to get something close. Yeah, have a good one, Sumo. Overflow destruction. Okay, that's just a void's overflow. Okay, that's kind of interesting. That's new. Good timing, Ryu. Yes, Fury. No, I have not played better with wolves. Oddly enough, just about everything else from back then that was any good. Just never got around to doing that one. Okay, so you can't, because I was hoping you could like set a chest here and have that be for all the dusts, the little dusts. Well, if you do 5 capacity upgrades, stop going up. Just look at the thing. Because you do 5 capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you put in the overflow destruction, so that would void the extras. Then you put how many different? Okay, so we need small piles and tiny clumps. How many of those are there? That's That's a really lot. I don't think that's going to fit in this. Nor would I want to specify all of those. How many would that even take? Look at... Oh, man. I mean, these I'm not worried about. Those are in a different place. No, we can't do that. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Okay, no, we're going to do the 2x2s. Which I don't know where they are. I want to put those next to this so that we have them in the same area. You know, so that next time I'm looking for them, I don't have to do this. I'll just know that they're right next to the other drawers. Because I already know where those are. I'm going to move the compacting drawers over there too. Let me grab that now. Pistons. Tape. I could have sworn at some point we assigned a spot for 2x2 drawers. Whatever. I'm gonna just move. You know, we don't need a fireworks star, honestly. I think this was a quest or something. Or was it in a chest or... We really, 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 really don't need that. What is this? Why is this here? What the heck? Why was that there? It's right over the top. No wonder it kept falling off. Like storing filters and cards and keys and stuff here. And all right. Now we move the glowstone. And all right, let me look to see if 2x2 drawers are in here. They're in here. Where? Where are they in here? I'm not going crazy. They are in here somewhere. Got it. Should probably put the other drawer underneath that drawer. There. Okay, that was just a side distraction thing. I gotta put this back. Okay, I'm not looking forward to the thing I gotta do next. You can tell I'm kind of like just delaying a little bit. I was kind of hoping to build it there for one thing, not helping. Floor, we got a card in the middle of the floor. Here's asking if I think hardcore Blood and Bones is possible. Possible? Yeah. It would be extremely boring, though. Blood and Bones was a difficult but somewhat balanced pack, if not a little bit broken for the time because of all the Minecraft idiosyncrasies and stuff like that, like the shadows having a light level of 0, so things just kind of spawned under trees and little things like that were just broken. But outside of that, Blood and Bones itself is possible to beat. But you basically got it. I mean, let me put it this way. You can beat Blood and Bones without dying as long as you, like, shelter up, like, a lot. Like you're digging through walls and trying your damnedest to not put yourself out there to be hit by anything, because the moment anything gets a hold of you, you're done. Especially in the early to mid game, and also especially when you get to the Nether. Nether's nasty. So, is it possible? Yeah. Boring as hell, though. Just the way that... Oh, we started doing it. This... I was gonna start doing this. He already started doing it. But yeah, Kristen, he's asking if Blood and Bones is possible to beat the Ender Dragon in hardcore. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, get good, not cheaty. Thanks, Kristen. Because I don't know that mod at all. I don't know how possible that possibly could be, or... Yeah. I just need to get good. That's what it is. So this is the 8 different types of extruder. You got the small pipe, normal pipe, large pipe, gear. And he did them all with an EV? Jeez, Calmere. You're insane. Okay, so, but this is basically what I was planning on doing. I want to stack it now. So take this and then move it up by one. But how do we make that look good? I'm doing a scaffolding thing. Like we want to stick with the theme, like a factory shelf type thing. It would look good. So I want to take that and I'll put another stack over the top of that. Now let me look at what our possibilities are. I don't. We could do half slabs for this one. I wanted to do this for the roof. I wanted it to be a nice thin roof that's only purpose is to hold back a little bit of rain. Even though it's also going to stop snow from landing on it, but that's beside this point. So let's look at a slabs. And I want something that's going to be see-through that we can stack these on top of. Something like this. Aluminum is nice and clean looking. It has an advantage on that. So let me look at that. Copycat slabs are they're see-through, but they're too easy to right-click on something and have it just kind of take over. You can then put something in them, but I think that this is probably going to be our best option right now. Either the steel scaffolding or the aluminum scaffolding from Immersive Engineering, assuming they don't cost an arm and a leg of iron or aluminum for that matter. I don't think of this version they do. They do not. Okay. So let's look here. Let's go ahead and do the whole spiel for this. Okay. Well, not all the way across. We're going to try and make those. So that is composed of this. He doesn't know how to make aluminum ingots, but I can tell how to make aluminum rods. You could be done with an extruder, right? This is extruders. So we need to find the rod extruder. Gear, large pipe, normal pipe, small pipe, long rod. I think that's long rods, right? No, normal rod. So it's not here. Lathe instead. Same thing? Okay. Oh, duh. I gotta put the pattern in. Oh, I still need to put those in. Let me get 2 more pattern providers and just pop them in there because it's been missing for a while. stuck on something. Logic wafer. That. There. It must be the middle of summer in the game. Summer. Yeah, I need to get the silk gear. Well, hat goes back. Silk gear goes on. Okay. Oh, these basic pattern. Interesting. Oh, I'll try to mix 3 at a time. I had to take these out to use as an example ages ago. There. I thought I saw some of these had arrows. They don't need these do not need arrows. As far as I know, they shouldn't need arrows. They'll actually use whichever one is not occupied. So, like these. Dang. These these recipes will use that one, or that one. If you want to make sure that it always uses the same one, then there's no reason to do the cube thing. Just set them up in a line. Oh, and I forgot the reason I came up here was to put this in. Have a good one, Fury. Now, let's try that again. Okay, these, I think we can switch back again. This on the side. Oh. Now we're doing a similar thing with stuff over here. Yeah. Yep. They all have their own numbers to them. I'm assuming that the first thing I look in the assembler is one that uses the number 13. Of course, there are things that they don't need to be in here that much. I'm not looking through 1,920 of these, though. Can you look at these of that? Can't look at it there, huh? No. One. Stay. Just want to know how many uses, like, the higher circuits. Okay, what else is going to need that treatment? Wire mill too, right? Uranium tripletanium in ingot. Okay, sure. Well, what I am noticing is that there is ones that use the higher numbers. Well, actually, let me look at the numbers that are here. So, we got 1, 16, 3, 4, 2, 8. One, 3, 16, 4, 2, 8. Five. That's it. 1, 3, 16, 4, 2, 8, 5. 7 different ones. And then just nothing, of course. And I don't remember seeing 5 repeat. It may have been like one recipe actually used 5. It's for red alloy wire, which is probably something that you use a lot of, but... That one. Actually, I don't think that's used for anything. That's just for, yeah, that's just for wiring. 1316428. There's only 6. So that can go on top of here. I'm thinking that the assemblers might want to have their own section. So what I'm thinking is that we have a shelf here, and a shelf on top. See, you could go 4 high with the shelves. We want to be able to have like a walkway between them, so you can like. We'd probably put little steps to a ladder to go up to them, but we can fly. And then we just have like groups of things up there, and you can stack them up to 4 high because we can do 4 off of 1 cable. I think that would be worthy. And then we can start worrying. We start thinking about like the lighting. We can make the lighting look better by doing like some of the lanterns or something. Although I think that 3 high would be good here because that would be 24. It's not a full cable. It's a lot of a cable, which is pretty good. And we could even do that, like have the bottom row be some of these, the ones that we use that are just more frequent. Or we have those on this wall here, like they are. That's fine too. The ones over here are the ones that you just use. These are the automated ones. Okay. I am glad to see that this is happening, though. I love to see this. So the wire mill's the next one, right? So we need we could do 8. It uses 93 recipes. I don't think any particular group is going to be bigger than this, though. Well, except for the one that doesn't need... not 93 recipes, 93 pages, so 93 times 3. So the one that doesn't use a number, we're probably going to need a lot of. If we look at 16 in the wire mill. Okay. 14, 28. 43 recipes. This is 9, 18, 27, 36. So it won't hold all of them for that one. But it'll hold most of them. At some point, it might be a thing, just craft the larger wires. So then you make the big one, because the big one is... Okay. Then the wire mill, just use it. So you only need... Wow. I'm betting 16 is all the big ones, isn't it? Yeah. It's 43 recipes. But I'm bet... Greg Tech has a habit of having there being a lot of stuff in here that you never actually use. So I'm betting you don't use all these you don't actually use every single one of these types of wires. All right, that makes sense, Galman. There is no 2. Oh. One, 2, and 3 in craft 4x, 8x, and 16x. So don't make the big one and work your way down. Go make the small one and work your way up. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Hi,
Right, well, hey. Sorry, game's still loading. But I figure we do one way or the other. I was thinking big, craft the big ones, make the small ones, because you need the small ones more often. But either way.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea of making extras of them, though. Like, if we would just make the big one, then you can have it lead into the smaller ones as needed. Like the really big one.
Like the 16X?
Yeah.
Either way.
Does that work in the compacting drawer?
I don't think so. I doubt it.
It'd be cool if it did.
Yeah, I mean, technically it should.
Right.
All right, and add that to the list.
Let me see this big one right here. We got a big beefy gold wire. No, it does not. That would have made the storage of this a lot easier, wouldn't it? The one thing that I am not liking about applied energistics, it's something that Create can do, but applied energistics cannot do. And that's have a filter that specifies like a word. Or something like that.
Yeah, ID can do that, but I don't think AE can.
Yeah, but if you were to connect that up to the system, I mean, you need to connect it to this AE system somehow and have it go back into itself. I suppose there's a way to do that, but I can't think of it. Maybe you would connect the IE system to sort out stuff like that from the main set of drawer, the main buffer point, like the crate down on the bottom.
Well, I'm still struggling to understand what you're thinking about filtering. You said word, but I wasn't sure what.
Well, for instance, wire.
Are you thinking about storage, or are you thinking about...
Well, let's say that we were able to take everything that says X wire on it, like X gold wire, X silver wire, or 16 times gold wire, 8 times red alloy wire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything that says wire on it, and put it into, preferably that you then tell it, like, that's Greg Tech, and says wire. And you have all of those that are not the biggest one, right? And have all of those go into their own drawers. Or not into their own drawers, into their own crate. Because they would never have more than a stack. But still be available for the AE system to find.
Yeah, so I kind of already started with a gold wire storage, and it's not very efficient. But like a annealed copper, I've got all the way up to all the way up to 16 drawers for all the way up to 16, and I've got space for all of that. So copper all the way up, annealed copper all the way up, and then I've only got, you know, the ones we have a ton of, like silver, gold, but I got space for all of them.
All right. Well, if you've already accounted for this, that was part of your system. We're good then.
Yep.
That's fine. Okay. Like I said, if this ever fails, which I'm 50-50 on whether or not we're ever going to actually fill this. If we ever fail, we can always go down.
I'm
Not
glad
a
you
big
have an
deal.
expansion choice. That would be crazy.
So what do you think of this? Doing the shelves and building the next group on top of it.
I was really struggling to know what to do with space. I think it's a great idea.
I was thinking that we did it over here, because then we could have the wire be shorter. We could actually like have the wires coming from there all the way down and then go up the side, so you like have the big wire going like here. See what I mean?
Mhm.
Then you have the little wires coming off of that. I mean, technically, you could have the big wire just touch those and it would be fine. We could actually back these up to each other if it wasn't for the fact that they need power.
Right.
You guys they don't chain power, right?
Yeah, it's too bad. So Ian joined in game. Did you join in Discord yet?
No.
There he is.
There he is. Yeah. I'm noticing you're making a lot of mineral logs.
Not so much that I need the mineral berries.
The berries. Okay, so you're doing that.
What was it you're making with the proto-chorus? I can't remember.
Liquid core. And I can make item stuff, we just need solidified it. But I'm having trouble with the basin, so I don't know.
That's right. So, one of the things that we want is wireless item transfer, wireless storage availability. Because we're looking forward to space. And having the ability to wirelessly transmit items would be super helpful. And the obviously inner tanks and inner chests exist, but if you want to do something else, there's some options. But we hadn't gotten into the ID side of proto-chorus, you know, essentially fake chorus fruit, and getting all that dried and crystallized chunks of proto-chorus, whatever it is.
That is within our reach.
It's totally within our reach. Totally within our reach. But, you know, so the omnidirectional connector is pretty spendy. We're close. But at least the monodirectionals are within our reach. Sorry, I'm sneezing my head off here.
Can connect to other omnidirectional connectors anywhere, including different dimensions. Now, what do you need to connect it? You can't connect with AE. That's what I'm confused by.
I don't know how close we are to AE wireless. I thought it was higher.
Well, no. What do you have to connect with wireless? But how about that? Like, are we going out into long distance places or something? Or is this like for the mining, for space?
For space, for
Okay.
both for our access to stuff. Because if we all go to space and we need something we don't have on us, we're not want to have to die and come back or any kind of janky stuff, or take the rocket back and forth. I'm trying to remember what were you using Protochorus for?
Items stuff.
The applied
Oh,
logistics wireless transfer.
That's what it was, Pac. It wasn't. It was. Ian wanted to automate flux network crafting.
Okay.
And the world item reader, the world item exporter, and the world item importer. I wasn't aware of anything in AE that can do that.
What
Yeah.
that does what? I don't know what those. I don't know what that does.
Places an item in the world and sucks items back out.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
That's annihilation and
no annihilation and formation plane.
yeah.
An annihilation will break a block in front of it, or it includes liquids, and a formation plane will place it.
So
An annihilation plane you can even enchant with like Silk Touch or Fortune.
So, it was items, right, Ian? We were trying to automate the generation of flux network stuff because we ran out of flux points.
I just need
What is it, Ian? You're making a ton of mineral berries and ton of crystallized mineral, crystallized resin and so forth. Item. It was something in the item world because you wanted a.
You want a way of being able to create flux dust. That's what the problem is?
Yes.
somewhat, yes.
So I think the wireless item transfer is a bit of a red herring theory.
You put redstone on top of a bedrock and then right-click it with obsidian?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you put an obsidian block above it and then have it on a piston and it squishes it?
You have to physically right-click it.
You can't move obsidian with a piston.
That makes sense.
Well, that sounds more like a create solution. Have a actuator place the obsidian down, and that should create the redstone dust. You could then use the applied energistics to pull the obsidian back out again, though, with the annihilation plane. If you really wanted to, but I mean, you could just use anything for breaking a block.
I had a bit of an XY problem here. Sorry.
Did someone remove the crate down here that was right in front of the drawer controller?
Yes! Why did you put it on top of all the tools?
Because I was going to extract from the drawer controller because I was about to get a lot of flux dust. God damn it.
Confused.
Do you know how long that took me? I mean, it didn't take me long, but...
No, it just had redstone dust in it. I'm holding the... I just put the thing over here. That's great, Ian, but you have this habit of just leaving stuff.
Yeah, because I was doing something to get something else.
Ian, no, you don't understand. You have a habit of just leaving stuff, walking away, and then never getting back to it again. There's no way I could know that. Plus, it was on. I kept falling off every time I was going. Every time I went over to try and get the drawer key, I was falling off because I had to like hang off the ledge. That's where the tools are. Okay, I'm putting the stainless steel crate right back here. There. But the redstone's just over there. You just need redstone dust.
Yeah, I was going to pull out the controller.
Okay, do you want to see where the redstone dust is?
Well, it is.
You know where it is. Where is it?
Over here.
Okay.
It's just,
It's actually
I can
two
pull it
different
out from the
locations.
controller, because you can filter something out from the controller.
Yeah.
That's why it was in front of the controller.
No, okay, if you're gonna do
The
that,
only reason I had it there was so I didn't forget about it, and also I was working towards item connection, like interfaces, exporters, importers. That's why it
Well-
was there.
Ian. Like that.
Yeah, I could do that.
Uh-huh. That's
But
not in the
then-
way. It's I would have still been confused as to why that is sitting there, but yeah. I mean, I'm also wondering why there's a white brick just sitting in the middle of the floor over there next to some ID cards, and there's the thing over the floor over there and a thing on the floor over there. But yeah. That should work. You could filter it out and do that. There is redstone somewhere else. I was going to move the redstone over to there. You did remind me of that. There you are. You need to move. Right.
You could just put it on top of the,
There.
shirt, and I think it transform it.
What's over my head? Nothing. Okay. There. Where's it going now? What? How are...
Because I'm pulling.
No, that means it's in the third location.
Not that I know of.
Okay, so if I take some of this right here...
Nope, I don't see any redstone.
Okay, well, if I put it into this aluminum crate, it shouldn't go anywhere. Okay, it's not. Alright. Are you done? Okay, can I put this over there now?
No, because you moved it when I was extracting, so it pulled whatever out from the other drawer into here.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting to see if you're done.
Yeah, but you moved it from the original spot because it was still pulling from that, and then when you pulled it from the original spot over there, it was pulling from the other drawer.
Yeah. I think I get it. All right. You're saying that the other one was empty when I brought it over here and tried to dump it in here. I think that is what happened.
Last I looked when you were doing it on your stream, it was like 500. On the other one. You can take it now.
You're good?
Yep.
There we go. I'm giving that one 2 more upgrades. Yeah. Okay, so let's try and do a proof of concept here. Deployer. I keep calling them actuators. A deployer. My bad. Oh, so we can just use one of these.
Okay.
And thunderstorms.
IRL or in game? I didn't hear it yet.
IOL. Where I live, like, oh, it's gonna be a hot day. Thunderstorm immediately happens at night or in the evening.
Dude, that is so cool. Okay, I need you to see what I just did. Okay. Galmer, and Ian, you can see it too. I did not know that it could do this. Let's give it an example.
Where are you at?
There. We're at the terminal.
Okay.
Look up Annihilation Plane. So look up plane.
Plane.
And go to try and craft it while you're looking in this.
Okay. Okay.
See how it's blue on the plus sign?
Yes.
Control click to craft unavailable items.
That is slick.
That's so cool. I did not know it did that.
Annihilation Plane. That reminds me.
I made one. We can play with the thing now.
I think there's something about pointing the Annihilation Plane at the sky at build height does something. It generates something.
Huh. Interesting.
There's like something about sky stone, maybe?
Oh. Okay, so there's an Annihilation Plane right there.
Oh, I replaced the distillation towers with EV power things.
Now, if we take obsidian...
That's crazy. That looks dangerous.
I also made 2 more IV energy hatches, so we now have 1 LCR that can do LUV. So 1 EBF.
Mm-hmm. And you can fortune and soak touch it.
Nice.
We could technically use something like this to break the ores that we have downstairs as needed. Because you can have a formulation plane place the block down, but with a pattern provider, and have the Annihilation Plane break it. There are some awesome things that you could do with this thing, obviously. So if
that would, like, if fortune had an impact, that would help you, is what you're saying.
Well, it's also if we have a bunch of storage and we didn't want to have to take them out and break them in order to make some ores that we want, that type of thing. Flux block.
Need a speed upgrade. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have that.
It need. Ian, why on earth would that need a speed upgrade?
Other clicker. No, I think the other clicker, there's like, I don't know if it's the server or if it's something in the files that limit me. It's probably server setting, I'll have to take a look.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need to make like tens of thousands of obsidian again.
Alright. Warning, I'm currently taking... Okay. I'm taking food damage, but...
Bring it to you.
Not super hungry.
You're not super hungry.
Nope, just thirsty.
Oh.
And... Yes, okay. I wanted to get that out before I... So we have graduated to using hundreds of thousands of RF now. Waiting for the boost to turn on. All right. Oh, way too much phosphorus in there. Cool.
Okay. So let's see if this works.
All right, where are you?
Next
there you are.
to the waystone.
Yep. Ooh. Okay. How do we tell? Flux dust in the main storage?
I guess. I don't think it's doing it.
Doesn't appear to be going up. It's just breaking the obsidian block.
Yeah.
The obsidian's going back up.
I saw that. Thank you, hon. It was consuming redstone dust, though.
Was it?
Yeah. Is there a place for flux dust in the system?
Yes, and it was not changing.
Let me try taking off the annihilation plane and see what happens.
You need to put it on obsidian.
Well, that was dumb. No, you don't need to put it on obsidian. You need to put it on a flux block.
Oh, sorry, not obsidian. Bedrock.
Bedrock.
Or a flux block.
Don't think that works anymore.
Yeah, let's find out if I can do it. Okay. So you just right-click the obsidian, right?
You place one block above, so you place the redstone. That's how you do it.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go get food, and then we can see about, and then I'll play with this a little bit more. I didn't know that's how it worked. Okay.
That is
Good.
cool.
Okay, I'll be back.
Didn't feel like I needed to get in the middle of that, Ian. But it was okay. Right there. And right there. Okay.
And you can do multiple stack.
You can do multiple stacks.
Multiple stacks of redstone.
Oh. So you only need a little bit of obby, but you need tons of redstone.
Yep.
So you could put 1,000 redstone in that and do it once.
You could probably put maybe 3 or 4 stacks. You could get away with 5 stacks, maybe up to 6 stacks. I think it's 5 stacks, and get a lot of flux dust.
Okay. So something is stuck. I'm so confused. Oh, the LV pump is a crafting recipe. Let's fix that.
Yeah, you can get 6 stacks and you'll craft it. Anything above that, it's a, it just you'll just turn back to redstone.
Oh. This will be interesting.
Well, not turn, but it won't craft it.
them. Just simpler with all the motors in it. No, that just makes sense. There is the rest. I'm happy we got into ID chorus anyway. That's weird.
What? Ito say.
That's irritating. How much fluix dust?
What?
He said so much fluix dust, I think.
5,000?
Oh, I would need about 20,000, but yeah.
20,000? Okay.
If I can automate it, then it'll make it a lot easier.
That's what I'm looking at.
So, one of the things back is that you can stick multiple stacks of redstone and trigger that action once, and it'll convert it once.
The highest I've seen that you can do it is 8 stacks.
All right. Pack, if you have a second, help me understand.
Eating some fish. Go ahead.
No. So, over here, this crafting CPU, I had to cancel a recipe. And cancel a whole craft. And it has lubricant stuck. And it's probably stuck because the lubricant is completely full. And so it says can't store contents on the crafting CPU.
It's not full. It's 1,000 buckets.
That's why it doesn't allow inputs. There we go.
And it's done. It just left.
It's done. So if it's so I had that problem with distilled water, where there wasn't anywhere in the system because I'd already refilled it. How do you fix that? I can't. It doesn't get. This isn't the craft GUI where I can go grab a bucket or a barrel or something and grab the extras.
Yeah, I know what I need.
So what do? Just break it and lose it, or
Yep, hit it with a hammer.
hit it with a hammer?
Old-fashioned fixing your computers. Hit it with something. In other words, break it and replace it.
All right. A little bit of percussive maintenance. Come right
That's
up.
that's the word I was trying to think of. Yeah.
All right. What do you need, Ian?
Why can you not make the access pattern? No. You can apparently make a pattern terminal, but
I'm having that problem too, which would be really nice to be able to get access to all the patterns in one spot, pattern providers in one spot. I hear that's a thing, but I don't know how.
There's no crafting recipe for it though.
No, it's not here. It should be in the thing, and I don't know. It's disabled. It must be.
I'm looking in the files because that seems silly to me.
ME Extended Pattern Access Terminal. There it is.
So that one works, but there's a pattern access terminal that doesn't?
There's no previous one.
Oh. There is a recipe for it.
Okay.
It's not expensive.
Alright, then make it.
I want.
I went through the same thing the other day, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't do it. You know why? Because I probably had that applied and logistics on. Because it's part of extended AE.
Yeah.
All right. So we are going up to a full 11 by 11 cube of fluids.
Don't touch this one. This one has actually. No, you can touch that one.
All right. Well.
I'm just trying to figure out how you get dry blocks of that purple stuff. Cores.
I remember. Sorry.
Block of crystallized cores.
Yep.
Because I have a mechanical base and it's just... What are you doing?
You can wrench these with the Greg Duck wrench and you move. Oh hey, I had forgotten that. Thanks for the reminder, Ian. Yay, Crimson Iron Sight. Just what I always needed. I think we should try praying out here. There's supposed to be a grave guardian that shows up. You have enough gravestones together, and maybe just not enough right there. You may need to experiment a little bit. I was expecting him to show up by now. He hasn't.
What the heck is a world energy exporter? How do you place energy into the world?
Some item that needs energy, I guess? Maybe like the create energizer thingy?
I don't know. That seems weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
There's an importer too. Well, why on earth you need that?
Maybe charging something on your person? There's player chargers for that. I don't know.
Almost done eating and now you're back to work.
Fair enough. I wonder if the AE cable anchors will break up ID connections. No. makes me wonder.
Oh, I am warm. I have chosen a bad spot to stand.
Yes, that is a bad spot. Even when it's off, it's a bad spot, which is a little strange, but
Well, I was sitting here, but someone called for my attention. Ah!
yeah.
Big tongue. Ow. Damn it.
Don't do that, back.
But the tongue is so tasty. Ow. Ah. Ah. Let's see how it play it.
Ooh, ouch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got blood. I bit deep. Damn. I didn't think I was that hungry.
Ow.
Now my tongue hurts. Damn it. So what in Create can pull an item off of the ground? So I'm looking at this and trying to figure out how you would tell it to put down an obsidian only when there's redstone on top of the block.
I know you can do it in ID. I don't know elsewise. First, I thought that deployer was extra long or something.
We have a casting mode ingot.
So it's actually in the fluid solidifier, right? You need it in something else, like a forming press?
No, just curious if it was.
Yeah, it's in this fluid solidifier right here.
Why is it not working?
What are you attempting to do?
Trying to make blaze powder. Via the power macerator. It has to be the powered macerator from Scorch Guns because it gives us 4 blaze rods.
Well, the power macerator might not accept items from underneath it. It might only accept items from on top of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You know, put it on the side.
Don't just do the crafting recipe again. You got to make sure that you remove, you cancel the one that was already there.
I'll do that.
Okay. Oh, good job then. Now, in order to get the items out, you're probably going to have to use Ender IO cables to pull them out of the bottom and put them into that thing. Might be able to pull them out the top. Let me try this.
I think you can do that at the top. Just need to filter probably.
Nope. Cannot. Need to pull them out of the bottom. That's the way a lot of mods do it. They treat stuff more like furnaces, and that's how furnaces work. They go, you can insert into the top the item, insert into the side the fuel, and pull from the bottom. That makes them hopper compliant. They don't always make them so you can pull in and pull out from every side. Well, before you do this, Ian, why don't we put this in its final location?
Sure.
This is the only thing that's going to do, right? Its only job is to make blaze powder.
Well, the pattern was meant to do block of crystallized
right?
cores, but I gave up on the dry basin because I didn't know how that worked.
Doesn't the netherite scrap also go on there?
Yeah.
Okay. So it does work. There you go. Anyway, I was thinking about this.
Surprising how many of these fluid things aren't set up correctly. We had done all this.
There's reasons I have some of them as voids.
I'm not touching void. I'm talking about allow input from the back.
Oh, yeah, no, I understand that.
So I'm not sure how they got set to not allow input, but they should all allow input if they have anything locked in them.
Normally set that.
Yeah.
Unless they're talking about the ones you...
The ones that are empty shouldn't.
No,
Because he knows what they'll get in there.
Dude. Why can't I blink that? Whatever.
Hey, it's wonderful. What do you mean?
Oh, hold on. Go ahead.
You know what? We should have a.
I was working at it too at the same time. You go ahead.
No, I understand. Just trying to think where the red pings are coming from. Where's the rock crusher?
Rock crusher is right here. Now I was actually about to move the crate that's floating in the air. Go on top of it.
It needs lava and water on it.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
It does. Hmm. Well, we need to put that in a special spot then. But I am putting tape on this crate anyway, so that when we do move it, it's... Ian, when you look up at the stainless steel crate with all the inputs in it, does it have tape on it?
Yes.
Okay, good. Well, I didn't want to break it until I knew where it was going to go. And you have to get to carry it. Okay.
Well, now the tape's wasted. Thank you, Ian.
Ian has lots of tape.
a good thing.
I make lots of tape.
That's a good thing. Because that one's gone.
All right. So how would this? So help me understand how this will work. Put the machine. I put the pattern provider on the shelf. There's a machine above that. Wires, you know, power behind it, and then I have to bring the wire up the side, up right here.
Well, it looks just like that. And the big wire goes up here, yeah.
And so we probably should just do P2P for just this tower. You think?
I still want to just drag long cables over here, but yes, for the moment, I think that makes sense.
Yeah, so the last thing I'm going to do, I've got to go run a couple errands here. Re-image a cell phone, essentially. We should autocraft tape. We can autocraft duct tape. That's what we'll spend you though.
Nice.
Okay, so if I put export bus here.
Okay.
Love.
We actually ran out of plastic printed circuit boards finally. I was feeling guilty because I made like 200 or something. Like, oh, and then I said, oh, the next level doesn't use them. But we used them all up. So I set up auto crafting of the max tier HP CPU board today. And alright. I need more dense smart cable. Is that just a craft?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's automated at least.
No. Good. That's cool.
Oh, did we make that pattern extender? Or the pattern thingy?
Pattern access terminal? No, I don't think we did. It would be an awesome thing to do. Alright.
Huh. Well, that doesn't work.
We are essentially out of sides. We have 5 sides connected.
Yep, we gotta make another one.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to put I don't have time. I have to go. So
There's obsidian down here.
let somebody else have that fun. Or I'll do it when I get back. Alright.
Well, that's a shame. It does not work. So the deployer placing obsidian does not register for making flux dust.
Oh no.
I don't think it's
That's
automatable.
That's not fair. Alright, I'll be back.
Trying to look for obsidian down here, can't find it.
You're looking for obsidian down where?
In the storage area.
In this forge
Storage area!
storage area. Yeah, right. Well, it's already in storage.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look for it.
Probably over here on the Minecraft stuff. Yeah, it's right here. These are all like vanilla Minecraft blocks. That does not work. That sucks. Huh. Yeah, I'm not even gonna mess with it anymore. I think we're already done. If I can't get it to work like that, I don't think I can get it to work.
So are you going tonight?
I have a thing to do at church. The play.
Ah. Is it only this Friday? Sorry.
Don't know. I do not know.
Somebody did not. Apparently red stained glass panes go into glass panes.
If the recipe does not specify, then yeah.
Yeah, but there's no way. I like refined storage because they actually did the right thing with the pattern encoder. With AE, it's like it's stupid. I don't know, either that or you just don't allow substitutions on.
Well, either way, it's what we got. I'll put that out there.
What is the glass panes being made at, though?
Glass pane. Probably the cutter. Not that cutter.
Not this one.
Unless that would be the other one.
The other one's... I don't know what it might be.
It's not. There's no crafting recipe for it in here. Yeah, it's not set up yet.
Oh.
Ugh. Go ahead, Ian.
No, they did it.
Okay. Alrighty, Ian. Pretty much everything is probably about to turn off. So finish whatever you're crafting, and then everything's gonna go away for a moment. Okay? Okay.
Give me a second.
Yeah, that'd be the okay. So finish. That's what you understand what I'm saying. So finish what you're working on.
Go ahead.
Okay, you're good. All right. Yeah, I think. We're good. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, now we're gonna have. I gotta do one more thing. You're not doing anything else, right?
No.
And there. All right. Now I need a cable there. Okay. Should be good.
Still going? Jeez. Flash.
Are you crafting stuff? Are you using the pattern recorder right now?
No, you can use it. I'm just testing things. Is there any way that I can specify the amount that can go into the macerator? Like, only one stack can go in there? Because
Yeah.
if it goes into another slot, it will stop the craft.
What you can do is you could tell it to only craft when it finishes a recipe. So it'll only do one at a time.
How do you do
And
that?
again, Ian, please pick a new location for this. Pick a permanent location for the macerator. What you want to do, though, is you go into the pattern provider, see where it says lock crafting.
Yeah.
Click that until it says keep going, that, until primary crafting result is returned. Then it will not put a new one in until it's done.
And then only... Okay, I need to retest that out once this process is done.
Mm-hmm. You could either put the macerator on top of here, or you could put it in one of these lines over here. It's one of the crafting line things. And since it's automated, I'm thinking it should just go onto the tower that we never look at.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're there, Ryu. Why are you there? At least someone's here. That's the more important thing.
That's probably... it's efficient, it's just Wish I could go faster.
Well, you can change you can, now that you have it at that recipe, you can now tell it, I want to do 64 blaze rods, and then tell it the output of the 64, or like do 16 blaze rods for a stack of 64. And then it'll put 16 in at a time and wait for 64 to come out.
Dang it. Oh, I see. Less pain. Go there. Yeah, the only thing that's going to be stopping me creating gargantuan stuff is blaze rods and flukes dust.
Yeah, but flux dust you can make en masse. I mean, if you can craft it 8 stacks at a time, that's not a big deal. I think your big that will take like a few minutes. It's not that big of a deal.
It will take about 10 minutes. 15.
We could speed it up if we really wanted to.
Unless we can specify, like, what it can... if the planes can specify, hey, take this after this is crafted. Or using me for... Oh no, because we would have to dig... No way, we could do it up here since the Flux box showed it. Which I did not know about. I thought I could only do it with bedrock.
I put the Fluix block over in the forgery, by the way. I was thinking about making a setup over there. Oh, yeah, use the bathroom 1 second.
Oh, master is just... I'm trying to figure out where... Damn it. I hate these vines so much.
Yeah. I love the look of them, but they are kind of in the way.
Well,
they're starting.
Go ahead.
They're not starting not to really fit the build anymore, too. Now you go ahead.
They're going to just poof because I'm going to be moving the roof up. Not roof, but I'm going to be moving the top upper frame of the bricks up by 3 blocks. So we can make a second level for this building.
Yeah, I would mind that. We gotta, like, plan better where things are placed, though. Like, have pathways that look like pathways and catwalks that look like I want to make this place look good.
No, I understand. I don't know what the floor will be, but I will have the... Like, it will be Gabriel bricks. I'm just moving it up by 3 blocks for the distillation type. And then I'm thinking that we put the distillation... I was talking to Galman about this, and putting the distillation towers up on the 2nd floor. Or any multi-blocks up on the 2nd tower.
Okay. That'd be cool. Have a nice little catwalk system. I already have aluminum scaffolding programmed in. You see, you can use this. Note that it can be turned into the cooler looking, like, top here. If you're gonna be walking on it, I suggest turning into this one.
As long as when I hit it doesn't pop off.
That does not pop off.
Oh yeah, because
This is immersive engineering stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it now. There'll be a 2nd floor, like solid floor, and then distillation towers on it. Because I'm thinking we need about maybe 10 to 15 distillation towers more. For start, we're going to have like at least like 8 more distillation towers, because what that will do is allow for anything that's a baseline that anything we can constantly make, we can put it in there. So like cold tar and cold gas and like wood stuff, and that will get us the baseline for like benzene and all that stuff during.
Mm-hmm.
Coal gas, coal tar. Creosote. Creosote wouldn't be one of them, but it would be similar to that. That way, just me and Galman will go through the distillation towers and like figure out which baseline, so we can keep on making all the baseline stuff that makes more of that stuff, and then we can use the chemical reactors or large chemical reactor and do it that way. But we do have a loved chemical reactor, so. I just saw that pop up for a sec. The chemical reactor.
Let me see what it's doing. You're crafting glowstone, you're crafting charged Certus quartz crystal, you're processing purified Certus quartz ore. Looks like you're doing okay. I don't see any issues yet. Oh.
But yeah, no, I think we plan to have at least 3 or 4 levels of the GregTech building. And then it's like, how do we want to put, like, I'm just trying to think if we should put stairs going up to the next level.
I don't think we should. I think when we're talking about large buildings, like large multi-block structures, why aren't we giving them their own island? We just send the automation to that point. We never need to touch it, but we can make it look good by giving it its own island.
Yeah.
Have like little scaffoldings coming out of the ground. You could like take this whole setup right here. This can like be on an island like right here.
True.
Wouldn't that look good with like the on top of a platform that looks kind of like this, except probably a different color? Maybe the steel scaffolding instead of like an aluminum look of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
have
it'll
it on
also
top
be
of
in a
those...
different chunk, and then don't have to worry about chunks being overloaded.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. The more you spread stuff out, the better. You can still keep it all in one chunk, but you can put it that chunk. And I think that if that any of the big machines, I think that's what it should do. We should take them and give them their own little area. Especially if we could find a couple machines that like are themed, like these. These all go together. This goes to this, and this goes to this. It's pretty much always that line, right?
Yeah.
It's a good idea to give it its own second tower, but I think it's just we have all the space. We have all this space, and we started with the theme of like little pier things and little island spots, and then we just kind of started working only in this building. And I tried to expand upon that by doing this one thing that goes downstairs.
Yeah.
Goes into the basement. I want to keep doing stuff like this. Still got to figure out how to do this, though. This is driving me nuts. I want to put a roof on this that looks good, and it bothers me. I'm going with you, evidently. What was that?
What was what?
Come on. That. Oh, no, I did that on purpose. That's right. I can't move when I'm on this. Or jump. That's interesting. Yeah, started setting. I gotta put signs there.
Hang on, I come back now.
Yeah, it like grabs a hold of you and I can't jump. Interesting.
Might be your boots or something, I don't know. I don't have all those stuff, just even though boots do have that. Sometimes I do wish I have it on, but then it makes me fly, and it's like, yeah.
I love step assist. I really do.
It's like why I almost want to put stairs going into the clean room.
I want it in every version of the game that I play. If I can get it, I want it. I want it.
Yeah, see, but with the distillation towers, it's going to need a lot of chunks.
Okay. Then that's even better. That's better for its own area. Where are the copycat panels? There they are. All right, these are going in the system.
Okay, now.
Yes, it is.
Also, Peck, it's like I'm now a chunk maniac now, because it's like I want it to be within the chunk.
You already were.
I know. I just wanted it to be make sure it's in the chunk and not going into another chunk that shouldn't be going in. I don't mind if it goes into another chunk that's beside it, as long as it's not going into another chunk that's behind it. So, like, if we expand out either to the...
Yeah, there's nothing in that chunk except for a wall.
West or north. Yeah, I don't mind building islands within that chunk and separating it. And then having scaffolding to that little place. Oh, the hell hard it is. We need to
I
go
wonder
through
how well
there.
these cut and paste. Oh wow, somebody got fancy in here.
Oh, you like that?
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, did you hear what I was telling Ian?
I don't think so.
I was thinking, when you guys were talking about going up, well, I was thinking if you have large groups of machines or large machines, large multi-blocks, that basically, I mean, we're just going to take those, we're going to send programs to them, and we're never really going to stand there and watch them. Their best thing is to just like have little islands out here, little piers, that they stand on top of scaffolding over here, and then we could assign them their own chunks so they can look cool over here, and then we can follow the theme that we started a while ago, and then we started doing everything in one building. Right? I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? Like this whole setup here, all three of these, they're themed. They could be lined up right here on top of cool looking scaffolding that looks kind of like this, except probably the steel scaffolding from Immersive Engineering, and just coming out of the water, maybe at a slightly different height. And then we just send the applied energistics cable over there and we're done. And then with the next big machine. Kind of like how we did with this stuff too.
Yeah,
It's
well,
got its own area.
yeah, so the greenhouse is one machine of several that needs to get set up for the nitrobenzene line. And so that maybe is our first target. Because this is sitting here and Ian is making
Mineral berries.
what exactly? Mineral berries?
Well,
All mineral berries.
And I mean, I can use those mineral logs in the nitrobenzene chain, so it's not.
Yeah.
As long as you can, that's fine. Because I mean, that has multi-purpose, the mineral logs.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I actually was thinking that this thing, like I said before, this tower thing would probably go best like right here. And then maybe if we had to do a second tower, then do another stack like right next to it. Because that would be like right where the cables are coming in. Oh, I also discovered something, Galmer, while trying to extend out an orange line. So, yeah, colors don't touch, but non-color touches to color.
Oh no! So we need to color all of our current cable.
Not exactly. We need to, if you could send a color to it, if the small cable coming off of it is not colored, it doesn't care. But it will still, if it's connected to orange, it will stay on orange.
Say that again.
Like if I, hold on. Come on over here. Like if we connected a cable off of this one, it's still considered part of the orange line. If we connect the cable off of that one, that's considered part of that line.
If they are adjacent to each other, two separate lines.
Well, then they're going to get freaking confused. Like this is still bad. The connection between the two big lines is still bad. It's going to have to get undone. I'm making some white lines right now. But yeah, we don't necessarily need to color the smalls. It's more just for organizational purposes.
Right. So we do need to color all of these, all of the dents.
It would be a good plan if they're all, if it's coming out of there. And honestly, I was just going to take the ones that you have coming out of here. I was just going to replace this and make it orange and have, so we knew which one it was over there. Or take this one and replace it and make it brown or something like that, so we know which one it is over there.
I like it.
Do it to the north. The distillation goes behind the.
But you know what I really want to do is just send all the lines out here. Go ahead.
Send all the lines out where?
I want to see lots and lots of lines coming from here, going that way. I want to see this. I want to see the very organized spaghetti.
You want spaghetti?
I don't want to see it.
That's why we got these lovely catwalks down here. We got all this stuff we can get. We could just like assign a color to go down this line, and then have the cables come off of there. Yeah. When I say spaghetti, it doesn't need to look like spaghetti. It can look more like lasagna in nice, perfect little lines.
Can we put the line underwater?
But why?
Yeah,
So
you
look
could.
cool.
You could, but why?
We would have to go down there, put it down here, go over to here, and then have to come back up here again.
Yeah.
Like right here.
But it would be cool.
I mean, we kind of are over here. The only reason I didn't really do that is because I knew when we start getting a whole lot of lines going through, they're gonna start running into each other on this over on this side. Okay.
I'm a little surprised you didn't start your orange over here to all the create stuff you did.
Well, we already had a line going over there. This is the storage line. That just goes to main storage.
Yes. Interesting.
Main storage could now be changed out to white.
Well, main storage only has one channel on it.
Well, I know, but this line, I could change out this line to white.
Yeah.
As soon as it's done making the white, because I probably should stop in the middle of this process. That'd be wrong.
Yeah. Oh, this is so much bigger now. Very nice.
Yeah, you like that?
Well, I'm excited.
I added a recipe for making it too. It's actually not that bad.
Good.
So we can probably complete that cube anytime we really wanted to.
Also, I did put a fair amount of upgrades on the mineral logs and mineral berries, but I also put void upgrades on all 3 of them.
Good. That's what I was about to say.
Is everything online right now?
No, it's probably just booting. What do you see if refined solid is an issue?
Some magic. I don't understand yet.
We mean because of the orange touching?
No. It's this section right here. I am out of jetpack energy. That's an uncomfortable feeling.
I mean, where I put a separator here.
I see the separator. What I don't understand is where are those 2 P2P channels going?
It does not have to exactly connect to that line. That's what you're thinking. You're thinking that the P2P goes from here through that line and then out to there. No, it goes from the P2P just connects to the AE system. It doesn't need to be connected to the channel that it's going through.
I am so confused. I thought I understood what was going on here, and now I am so confused. So is there a channel per P2P tunnel or not?
Yes.
Okay. And are those channels on this line? or not?
They are on this line, and technically they're kind of on both right now.
Well, on this,
There is a channel going in. Kind of, there's a channel going in, and there's a channel going out because it's per device. So this P2P input has a channel, and the P2P output has a channel. So it doesn't really matter whether or not it's connected to the line. It's going to use a channel anyways.
So what I think,
disable channels.
do you anybody have an anchor on them?
An anchor? Anchor. Okay. No, I can go
Cable
grab
anchor.
one
Oh, I got it.
now. Okay.
If I can like fly, because you know. So
Yeah. Where's your ZPM?
I just stuck it in my. I haven't been. I usually don't try not to drain it because I'm already down a billion or something. So what I think I understand
I have 2 CPMs.
is that the channels were going into this cable and they're going back into the controller.
Basically, yeah.
So these
and then they're coming out of the controller and they're going through. Then they're going through this line. Yeah.
So
the only thing you need to know is if there's an input here, and just pretend that this is a powered nether portal. It doesn't matter where the nether portal is. Anywhere in the world it can work. But this is where it goes in, and over there is where it goes out. It doesn't, and the only thing that it needs is a connection to the system. It needs its point. Like it needs its power.
Okay, so now
the line is not really providing so much. The line's not so much providing a connection from the P2P. It's more providing a power source to the tunnels. It's not actually power. It's more of a connection thing. But yeah,
there's still 25. I'm so confused.
Well, you just remove the connection to the P2P tunnel. Now the P2P tunnels here are going to have a connection, so this is going to have a channel once it realizes what it's doing. Yep.
All right. So this is what. Okay. So there's 0 channels.
So now
here.
this is. You can see coming out of this Fluix ME Smart cable is one channel here. That's the P2P tunnel here. This P2P tunnel is that channel.
Understood.
Okay.
So what I thought I understood was that P2P channel was on this cable that I'm standing on right now.
It's just part of the AE system.
Because when I do this, okay, I cut these off from the system. There's still 25 channels in this cable. So the P2P tunnels don't consume a channel. I thought they consumed a channel.
They do consume a channel. The P2P tunnels themselves consume a channel. They don't. On this side of the line, it consumes a channel. On this side of the line, it does not consume a channel.
Yes, because that's the input, or that's where
the tunnel's going through.
That's the tunnel. Both.
But this channel.
You can't shoot me. We're on the other side of glass.
So what I was expecting to see was that the number of channels in this cable will go down by 2 because I cut them off from the system.
I think we're really looking at every P2P channel doesn't take up 1 channel; it takes up 2. That's what I think that's what we're really looking at here. One for one side and one for the other side. I thought it was one channel 2. I never really thought about the fact that it takes 2. It's also kind of what makes them less efficient unless you're using them over a really long range.
Okay, so I can shoot you through glass with the Ultra Knight. Thankfully, I just dropped the quartz glass because I was going to be extremely mad if it destroyed it.
I don't get it. I do not.
This is why I disable channels if there's on personal servers.
Yeah, well, that's
because it gets confusing after what you were describing, and it's like, yeah, that's why I like refined storage.
I know you like refined storage. I know you don't like channels. I like the challenge the channels give it. It kind of fits the pack, too. This is a great tech pack.
Yeah.
This should be difficult.
Okay.
So yeah, now this side over here consumes another channel.
So,
you can see it right here. That's a channel.
So I just blocked the system, right? So it's, got no channels running through the P2P tunnels. The P2P tunnels are themselves are offline. Network's booting. Okay, it says, come on, 25 channels. So we go to the P2P tunnel. It still has a channel in it. Okay, so
these are offline to me. So you just intentionally turn these off?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the feed to the P2P tunnel. It still has a channel on it.
I demand this cable to be
even though the other end of it doesn't exist anymore. It's still using a channel to get
because the thing you're providing power in the channel to is this device, the P2P port thing, right? This panel, this pane of technology is what takes a channel.
Okay.
I'll bet.
So the input and the output both require a channel.
Okay. I get it now.
Okay. That was fun, though.
I was so
you did a whole who's on first thing for a while there, man.
Well, I mean, it didn't make sense to me yet, so.
I know, but it was funny and I enjoyed it.
I'm glad to provide entertainment to you and your viewers.
Stop it.
What?
There we go. See, look at that. Okay,
I'm making things.
So? And what is it stopping?
Well, I'm doing pattern encoding.
Oh.
Which I don't think it really matters that much.
Just make sure you have the right inputs, because the pattern encoding doesn't obey tags or anything else. Really irritating.
Yeah, it really is.
That's my least
really
favorite
annoying.
thing so far.
It really is annoying. All right, are you using anything right now, Ian?
No, I was just making a pattern for steel or scaffolding.
Cool.
Okay, it might have an issue with the actual pattern encoder for a moment.
Yeah, so where's the encoding terminal where we can see everything?
Somebody needs to make it, sounds like.
Yes!
I'm waiting for
that.
I mean, I can make it too, but
somebody needs to make it. Somebody is going to break and make it happen.
Okay, and now I'm going to start removing the rest of these.
All right, I will start from the other end.
I love how I have diesel still voiding, but whatever.
I'm actually going to have this line. Okay, so, Gelmer, I think I want to have this line, so when you're walking along this catwalk, it's like here.
Okay.
Doesn't that make sense?
We have it one lower.
Yes. No, I don't know. That makes sense to me. I don't know about Ian's question.
Pat, can we have this one lower?
Why?
It's just so I can walk under... Because I like walking on cables.
No, that's what the catwalk's for!
No.
Yes.
Shooting you.
Okay, so now we remove you.
But can I just dye these then?
You can. Oh, I ran out of cable. What do we need to connect right now? We're just gonna do some of this so we can finish making them really.
Oh, Garmin, I made flux points. Oh, not flux point. I didn't make flux. I put a recipe into the crafter so you can make thousands of flux points now.
Oh, nice.
Okay, there.
Now I just need hundreds of thousands of flux dust.
Okay, it should all connect back up here in a moment. That was connected to nothing.
I still won't walk
Okay.
in.
Yeah, 18 to 32. It says is going through it. I think it's all good right now. You know, one of the things that's kind of cool about this? If we put a dyed cable to the terminal becomes the color of the cable. Here, hold on.
Is it limited, or is it just changes color?
Wait, this hasn't reattached itself. No, it just changes color. Why have you not connected back up yet? Ah, that's a good reason why. There.
All right.
Oh.
All right. I've got a P2P here that I need to reset.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I upgraded the distillation towers.
I only have 2 colors in right now. Should we make the terminal white or yellow? I'm sorry, white or orange, excuse me.
Orange.
You know, the actual orange? Okay. I need to be able to make make an orange cable. 1 second. Are you done? Are you good? Galmir? I'm going to say the Galmir's good. No sulfuric acid.
Mute.
No sulfuric acid?
We don't have connection yet. Still working it.
Okay.
Yeah, we have 4,000 buckets of sulfuric acid.
We have a completely full tank.
Yeah, it's just not connected yet. Sorry, I got you. I got you.
So that's connected.
I didn't count how much white cable to make, obviously. I've only made like 60. We'll just make a nice straight line and connect everything to it.
Oh, do we just need to keep on making P2Ps if we want to put a lot of machines onto a line?
Alright. So, here.
No.
I don't have the memory cards configured for it anymore.
Oh yeah, I do have steel scaffolding as a base make, so...
Okay. I am out of cable. Any more cable?
Pumpkin chunks counts as
Big stuff?
No. Just need some more. Almost there. Then I need to actually go get dinner.
Okay.
same.
Well, I gotta get going after this, actually.
Figured
It's
it
already
was
8
close.
o'clock.
Okay, so network booting.
I want to walk on it.
Network booting. Goodness, it's taking a long time to boot the network. Okay,
I like
back
how
to
you
8 of 8.
just showing swimming.
8 of 8.
All right, I'm going to have to leave you to this. I do got to get going. I just saw the time. And
Okay.
it's time.
It's time. All right. Well, we're not there. All right.
No.
Okay.
We'll reattach everything as it goes.
Yep. Well,
Best we can.
It needed to redesign anyway. Have a good night. Have
Yeah.
fun.
Yep.
Break a leg.
Yeah, thanks. Talk to you later, man. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Now, I am still not sure what's going to happen with Randomay tonight. There's a good chance that I will be home in time. So if you're planning on watching Randomay, we're going to do more sliders. I should be home and ready for that. It's more of a question of if you guys will be here more than anything else. I might be able to do a little bit of something at the end of the night before that. It depends on what time I get home. And I don't know what time that's going to be, so we shall see. But that's it for right now. I'm going to go ahead and call it. I will see you guys a little bit later. I'm going to send you to see... I think I get a chance to raid somebody that I never get to raid. I'm going to send you to see Meteor Freak, who is doing Dungeons and Dragons with Nehan and Fire Red Lily. How's that for unexpected? Have fun with that, because, yeah, I never get to send you guys to that one. All best tips and resubs by you guys. We survived, but that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.